Alright. Alright. So we will continue our betastrike playthrough here. We'll call that from earlier. Here we go. Let me real quick check on one thing and then we'll get started. There. We're only one day away from finding a stronghold. That'll be nice. Yeah, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. All right. Let's get started here. Everything looks like it's good. Okay. So where we last left off, believe we had just fought the hunter for the first time. Oh yeah, we were building a relay, so let's go ahead and continue that.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the resistance. There was an ambush during the latest action. Firebrand is on.
Oh. Well. That's not what I want to see coming right into this. Enable this. There we go.
You've got no time to waste.
All right.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Yeah, we're just gonna book it.
I can make it.
Let's hope that no one gets dazed. That works out. Move them right there. All right. Okay.
Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Let's see where the others can move first.
Double time.
Okay, they want to move through the building. And then we'll scout up here.
The power guides me. So-called peacekeepers.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that. But we at least got distance from the reinforcements. Alright. The worst reinforcement squad. Okay, you're gonna get an action. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna take the shot here. What else could we do? We could technically move up here. Yeah, we move right here. That gets us flanked. Let's go and cover right here. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and parry right after still. I know we can't because of the... Okay. That's a little more worrying, so we'll move here.
I'm on it.
Let's do this. We'll make a bit of a problem for the advent there behind us. There we go. It's gonna be a lost swarm. Here's ahead of us. We should still be fine. We're gonna have to move up one and then hunker. Come on. At least the armor took some of the damage, but... Okay. What are we even in cover here?
Whoa! Getting a little toasty here. They would temper my faith.
All right. Let me go ahead and swap this over. This side, there we go. There. Do that just to cover a certain spot for in case we get a crash. Those who don't know. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and move up with you.
Whatever you say.
Go ahead and blast the Lost here.
Did you see that one?
Alright. 2 for 2, please. Thank you. Good.
Not too shabby.
We'll go to an Overwatch here. We're just gonna run with them. And we'll run... Honestly... Let's run all the way over here. And we'll hunker down right here. We may have to eliminate some of the advent behind us here, just so they're not shooting at us constantly. Cool. Okay, good damage on target. We may actually have to run our Templar back to save them. Okay, they can't take a shot at least. Yeah. Hurricane, you're gonna have to run up. Let's move you right here. Closer to the extract. We're actually right here. So... let's go ahead. Push up right here.
Already there.
And... let's move them right here and let them take a shot, I guess. That's not too bad. Before I forget, also, let me modify this just a little bit. There we go. Got a beta strike tag there in the title. All right. And there. It's also... let's do this. All right, there we go. Could be everything fixed. Good. Oh. All right. Lost are gonna delay them for a moment. Let's go ahead and
Let's rock.
let's reload with you. Take a shot at the Lost right next to him. Thank you.
Impressed
I was
yet?
about to say, let's do this.
Seems doable.
Hurricane, you're gonna want to just move up as far
Copy
as you
that.
can. In the high cover. And we'll move
So
our
it is
Templar
decided.
right here. Alright.
Elders jailers are near.
That is not what I wanted to see, necessarily. Looks like a lone patrolling mech, so it's not as bad, but still. Okay, goody. Put the holo targeting on the Lost. Alright, they're gonna move up. If we're lucky, the mech will target them, but I doubt it. So what we'll
On your
do...
honor.
we'll move behind cover here. Let's see. Alright, from that position you can't see many of them, so let's move here.
There. The elders
Alright, there's
slain.
2 mechs. Alright, Christine may be in trouble. Or, Hurricane there. Go ahead and take the guaranteed kill there, and...
I can
we can just
handle
move
that.
up here. I mean, this one is close enough. We could get a hit on it in the loss. Even catch it in the explosion here if we're lucky. Take a few shots here.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright. Good so far.
Hostile terminated.
Um,
Gonna need to reload soon.
yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Get ready for a surprise.
I probably need to do this. Because that gives us the shred. I can take another shot with the pistol, too. That's a guaranteed kill as well. Alright. Go get ahead and get the slash up on the mech. Go ahead and parry. We don't have a chance for a kill there without the crit, and we have no crit chance. Let's go ahead and deal with the loss here.
Target eliminated. Negative.
And then we'll
Weapons
just move
prime.
up
Moving
right
to
here.
position.
Okay, that's not too bad. The Overwatch is actually much more preferable here. Holy crap. That could have ended very poorly.
I'm badly wounded here.
They're gonna get hurt quite badly back there. They should live. That's why I didn't want them right on top of that. Let's go ahead and remove the Overwatch. Okay, so we do need to kill the mechs here. I'll have a chance to, so let's do something like
We're green to go.
this. Yeah, we go ahead and shoot at least one of them here. Our Templar can finish that off and get some extra
I strike for my people.
focus. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and set up the parry. They're right here. I think if we move right here, we'll be fine.
Go, go, go.
Should be able to make it to the objective next turn, too.
I think I need some help.
Okay, that's not the worst.
I'm under fire.
Okay, good. Good.
Taking fire over here. I'm burning.
You're burning, but you're alive. Get out of here.
Got it. Moving. No need to ask twice.
Holy crap. Yeah, there's no way we kill that either, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out. Will, however, go it. Well, we can't even kill that. Let's just go ahead and leave.
I'm leaving the battle. Let's go.
All right. We succeeded at the ambush here. Got everyone else?
All members of Raid
Good to
1
go.
have been successfully evac'd.
Huh. All right. Oh.
Have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led
The
to
worst
the
wounds, to
creation
be
of
honest.
these lost civilians.
The tired is
Their
actually
numbers would indicate a
more of a
widespread
hindrance here,
effect.
but we got our mission.
Our actions have succeeded, and our strength against the
There we go.
grows just as our knowledge of them does. The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your
I'm
people
probably gonna
fight
want
for
that
all
order,
skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bond.
because having it to where
orders, Commander.
I
Our
can
influence with
have
the
like an
resistance
advent
factions has
soldier
motivated
as
them to
just
share
a
some new
body to throw at him
information on
is
the
nice.
Chosen.
That's actually really nice. Let me check on the cats for 1 second here. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's do this. Ooh. We don't have any sergeants who could go in there, though, that I'd want to send. That's the unfortunate part. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and give a promotion to someone. That would be worth it. It would leave a few people open as well for another mission. Send a specialist with them.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
There we go. Alright, we'll finish building this.
Reading you loud and clear.
The Elders
There we
have
go, we
yet
get more
come to
income.
realize their
We can also make contact
So
here.
it would seem time grows short for both of us, Commander.
Alright, let's save.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. It is
All right.
unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
It's not bad.
My focus been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Defense on the first attack of every turn.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
That's gonna make her harder to focus down with that miss chance as well. The Warlock's buffing himself up. Okay. The constant Overwatch is probably gonna be what we have to get rid of. The Lost World, that's whatever. It's the Lost. All right. There we are. Let's go ahead. I don't need the excavation as much. Well, let's do this.
My kind will obey.
Avenger plotting new
And let's go
course.
get our supplies here real quick.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Illyrium research,
Though it is
nice.
Intriguing.
Ooh.
This
Like
fearsome
the instant
creature,
berserker
long referred to
autopsy
as a,
here.
if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death.
This is only 2
More
days,
than
so
happy
that's
to
worth it.
dispose of it once I
Next
file
thing
my
I'm doing
report.
is plasma rifles.
Although it had been years since
I
I
need
conducted
that upgrade.
My last autopsy. I found the process
I really
returned
need
to
it.
me quite naturally.
The aliens
All
have
right.
considerable resources at their
Go in and get the
disposal.
Viper King armor.
We've still. Our
You literally
inspiration
finish
did
right here?
prove
Yep.
Beneficial. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research
You get the
reports,
Serpent
I
suit.
have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien
Yeah, let's go ahead
genetic
and get our
material.
plasma rifles.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Let's go ahead and speed that up. So if I can get plasma rifles, that'll be huge. We're not doing horrible on Illyrium or alloys either.
Setting course for
So let's
Western
continue to
Europe.
make contact so we can get live fire. That'll get us a more steady supply of sergeants here.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your experience.
Alright.
Setting
Yeah,
course for
I
the
mean, we
South
might as well.
African sector.
I don't want to just give up on missions, so... Alright. Make armor, make weapons available. Okay. Get our medkits and skulljacks up and running. Alright, we got 2 people with skulljacks, which is 2 instant kills. Let's go ahead and do that, and you will get the spider suit. There we go. And rather than having you, let's go ahead and take Corporal Grenadier. Alright. Exosuit. Decent gun. Gyroscope, so that's good. You'll stick with your frag grenade and the frost bomb. Actually, we'll give you the instant. There we go. That's a good stacked team. Let's go ahead. You've got the best parts you can. Let's give you your rifle back. Got a laser sight. Let's also give you a advanced extended mag. That way you can fire more without having to reload. We don't have a really good auto loader for you.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And there we go.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up.
Okay, good to know.
The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by.
I hope we get
but
a
be
good
careful.
chosen here
You'll
if we
limited
have to encounter them.
opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Expose movement, the arrogance.
Hold on. Did you guys want to talk about arrogance? Let's go ahead and move towards that. Don't see anything.
Moving out. Overwatch.
Put an Overwatch there. Let's move you up in Overwatch. Here we go.
Heading to that location.
Still nothing.
Moving. Scanning.
All right. And we'll move you right here.
On it.
Okay. And we can go ahead and put them right here.
Enemy sighted.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
I hate hearing that. I really do. Let's go ahead and get everyone in position. All right. We're gonna move you right here.
Going out.
Rolling.
Let's move you right here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
All right, you're gonna Overwatch. Go ahead and Overwatch with you.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Do the
Covering
same with
now.
you.
Scanning.
there, and let's go ahead and overdrive. And we'll try and take out this whole group. Let's go for the heavy lancer first.
Your blunders have given us away.
Alright. Damage on target. Really good damage, in fact. Alright.
What's over there?
Doesn't matter. All you need to know is, you need to shoot this heavy lancer. And I will take a stun for 2 turns.
Roger that.
Alright. Let's go ahead and try and rip this one apart.
It's still moving.
No such luck. Nice cave. Can't move because he's the cover for our other person. We get the intimidate here. Oh, please finish off that stun lancer. That would be amazing. Okay. I mean, you tried. Can't complain too much.
Watch the sides!
Another pod roams up.
And yet here they are again.
That could pose a bit of a problem.
Ready to rock.
I saw that Archon King over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh. Double stun is really nice. Let's go ahead and move up.
Absolutely.
Shoot the officer.
Missed the target.
I mean, we at least dropped him down, so that works. Alright, let's move back and finish him off, though.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright.
Hostiles pacified.
Here we go. We're using him for cover, so we don't want to move him. I do need to finish off the Lancer, so let's go ahead and move up here.
You'd almost think I was human.
Galahad, what the heck, man? You had one job. We'll let the specialist do it,
Affirmative. Moving out.
since you failed us there. Oh, at least we get some loot out of it.
Target neutralized.
Those troubles. Alright, we go ahead and shoot this one. Get ready to finish him off before he gets out of the stun. Could move up there, but we'll wait a second.
Moving out.
And we'll move right here. Okay.
It's just the armor.
That's not too bad. That's another intimidate chance. I believe. Yes. Okay. The multiple troopers is fine. I'm just worried about when that Archon King's gonna walk around the corner there and make themselves known. Alright, you missed, but that's fine. You at least tried to take the shot. Go ahead and reload here. Let's move here to gather this. Advanced agility's good.
Where to?
I feel light on my feet.
Okay. I'm surprised you're not dead.
On my way.
Alright. This is guaranteed. Even if we miss, so we may as well take that one.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Yeah, we are.
Rolling.
Move up right here. We'll take the shot at the advanced trooper. If I can, I want to eliminate them all before they get the
Gonna
option
need
to do
reload
anything.
soon.
That's affirmative. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay, we actually got a shot there. I can't complain.
Roger that.
Be the best shot from this position. Also, is this a resistance shot? Looking at it now.
Toss me some ammo.
I've just realized we have one too many people. No? Yeah, it is. Because we got 5 humans here.
I'll comply for now.
Move up slightly, and continue to try and finish them all. There we go.
They're as weak as ever.
This one's still panicking in the corner here. Well, behind the barrels. Alright.
As you wish.
Go ahead and take our shot here.
Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
Not a problem.
You're gonna move up and take a shot? Okay, good. Good.
Out of ammo here. Position confirmed.
We still don't see the Alien King, which is actually really good here. It'll allow me to reload right before you go after him.
Enemy eliminated.
Reloaded.
I need ammo.
Alright.
Roger that.
Let's rock.
Alright, ping. Reload.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Move up slightly. You've got an autoloader, so we don't want you to reload. Let's just have you move up right here and overwatch.
I am ever vigilant.
In case it comes around the corner here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Put him right behind him.
Scanning.
Who knows, we may get lucky with a stun here.
Heads up. We've got movement.
Yeah. Alright.
Back online.
Load with you.
I'm ready.
Reload with you guys as well.
And loading. I'll monitor
There we go.
On Overwatch.
Moving Overwatch.
Get some.
On Overwatch.
Okay. Well, not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But glad I didn't encounter them at the same time. Good hit on the codex. Would have preferred a stun, but that's really good.
On the margin.
Okay.
Gotta do better.
And HK is going to take a shot at the Muton, which is good, because that's shred. Alright.
It's killing time.
That was actually an amazing turn. You get a guaranteed kill.
That's right.
Go ahead and see. You know what? Oh, hold on. There we go. Wouldn't do that. Reveal the Muton. Fire on the Muton. Let you get the kill, I guess. I have to say something. We'll let someone else get it. Someone a little bit more deserving, clearly.
Going up.
You can go up here and get it. Alright. And there we go. Pod eliminated.
Got it, right?
Alright.
Overwatch. Oh yeah. Got it covered.
And there.
I've got movement here.
Alright, that'll be the Archon King.
Back online.
Let's go ahead and move down here.
Okay.
I'm fine to start this here, so let's
Sure
go ahead and
thing.
move in.
This variation of the Archon must surely be the modified
Oh.
subject Dr. Valen has been experimenting on. We have to upgrade their equipment in the process. No wonder these things escaped from the lab. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Alright. Where's my frost bomb?
This
First
is
things
for
first.
you.
Alright. We can get 3 shots here. May as well. Okay, that's 1 shred. He's prevented some of her reactions there.
I'll be down to just fists soon.
It's trying to grab one of our people. Don't let it take them. Headed there now.
Alright. Okay.
They got me.
Ow. And he's on the floor above. Alright. can move here.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
What are you doing? Alright, we need to move.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Definitely don't want to get hit by these if we can help it.
Wind out of me! I'm taking fire!
Okay. Go ahead and blast them.
I was off by a few percentage points. This weapon requires ammunition to function.
Alright then.
Preparing my weapon.
Come on, HK. Good shot. He doesn't get to pile drive someone back into the earth this time. Alright. Get a few more shots in.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Oh.
I'm doing something.
That was a very devastating turn against us. Alright, HK's gonna have to go heal himself. Right after we do this. Or pylon? Nope. Gate. May as well try for the melee.
Missed. I'll rip your head.
Oh, okay.
Reopen, reload. This unit scanners are
Let's go ahead and recover here.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Alright. Let's get to cover here.
On my way. Confirmed.
Still disoriented, so we'll have you hunker down. Let's go with
Position confirmed.
this.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
And there we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to move up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, Galahad.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. Sounds
Move
like a
up
job
here.
for a turret.
Vector, heal yourself up. Just a little bit banged up there, bud. There we go.
Let's rock. I'm on it. Scanning.
Let's rock.
Alright, reload here.
Overwatch.
Move you up right here, and we'll be good to go. Almost at the VIP. I mean, we're all alive. I guess I can't complain about that.
Got it covered.
Go ahead and do this.
It appears the
Okay.
enemy has reinforcements.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's
We gotta
an
hold
ambush.
position.
Hold your ground.
I'm compelled to agree.
Let's take up
engaged.
a good generalist position here.
I guess that'll be okay. I'm on it.
There we go.
Should I double check that for you? So I can attack anything that passes by.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Affirmative. Covering now. Okay.
And here we are.
Come get some.
This is a good
Moving on
position for
target
everyone.
location. Got it covered.
At least to be overwatched in. Let's go ahead and move you. Let's move you back here because they won't be able to shoot this turn. Not seeing what they are.
I know
Oh,
Advent
well,
when I see them.
there's a mech at least, and there was a Spectre. Okay. Kinda awful here. The Spectre's gonna take the... Oh! Actually hit it there. Okay. And both Overwatch shots we already took. That one didn't hit. Maybe that one.
Enemy is still out.
Adjusting sights.
It was a little too good to be true.
Will I get to do more than identify targets?
Alright. I need you to shred the mech. Thank you. I may be able to use Skulljack on the shield bearer right there. Huh.
Shot wide.
That may be worth it for the intel.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Also an instant kill on a shield bearer. Through their armor. Let's see. Have to be right next to him though. Going to move here. Take out this mech. VIP's just gonna hunker up in the train car here.
It hit the
It works.
plate.
Best, but it works. Let's see.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Go ahead and take out the trooper, I guess.
Guns fire bullets.
Rock and
or
roll.
live, and sometimes plasma. Did I mention I need ammo?
Here we go. You have a good chance of just killing them outright. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright.
Units
Missed
must be
the
wearing
95.
off on me.
Okay.
Heading out.
Move right here and still have visual. That mech's near dead, and we could go ahead and kill it.
Moving to designated position.
Let's try. There we go. So now our
Kill
mech down.
confirmed. I'm running low on ammo.
Oh.
Advent troops spotted.
I found another Advent mark.
Hmm. You're gonna try and take someone over.
You organics, how do you go so quickly?
Hey. Sounds like a plan to me. Also, how you doing, Artie? Oh. So far, we've been doing good.
They're moving to flank me.
Apparently. There's some coffee residue at the bottom of that glass there. Yeah, I can't wait for the artillery nerf, because it seems like more people are figuring out about it now.
Ready to engage.
I've been seeing it a lot more lately. That and tons of flamethrowers. Okay.
It feels good to move around.
Let's go ahead and deal with the Spectre here so we can get our person back. Good crit. Make sure you have that hide-in crit from the laser sight.
If only Advent knew my actual body count. Almost time for a
And you know what? I may do the FTL stream even if we don't lose someone, Hardy. I've actually been, I do enjoy that game. That's one I could see being a lot of fun.
Ready for the fireworks.
Something a little different. In some ways, at least. Alright. VIP's gonna still hunker down here. If we move, we get caught on fire, so let's just take the shot.
Could use some ammo over here.
Won't say it'll be immediate, but may do one soon. Just as something to break up the 2 games we're playing now. We have 2 games. Alright. Move right here. We have a good chance of still hitting, probably. Yeah, we do. There we go.
That's how it's done. Draining ammo fast.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We have 1 shot left. We don't have a good chance to hit. Let's just go ahead and overwatch here. So got any good parts? that you've been looking for out of the shop at all? I know I finally got the, what was it, tier chassis this morning when I looked. So I'd been just saving up the coin I had at this point.
You can't kill me.
Ow. Well then. At least we got the panic there. Yeah, I got the tier chassis, and I want to say I got the magnetic mortar recently. Both of which, well, I need a second mortar to
That hurts, I think.
really want to use it. Hey, I at least have one.
They're trying to flank us!
Oh no! My resistance member. Whatever shall I do?
About to get burned to a crisp!
Actually, wait, they might...
Runs after us.
Heading to that location.
They just about died to fire.
Position.
That was close for him. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Our mech's kind of damaged. Don't want to get up there. We probably want to move up. Actually, if we go right here, I think we get a flank shot off. Let's grapple hook over. And not quite. Apparently, he can't see the one I thought he'd have a flank off on.
Get it together.
Unfortunate miss. Let's see. Yeah, they're relatively grouped up. Let's do this. We'll move up with the mech. Hope it doesn't get blown up. That would be an expensive loss. Let's go ahead and pop the cover here. Some good damage overall.
Ready to rock!
You're gonna go ahead and reload and fire. Shot from the, I think that's a corporal.
Moving.
We can also move up with the grenadier and fire another grenade. All right.
Ready for a surprise!
That'll set him on fire. Okay, good. We do get a flank shot off on this trooper, so depending on how many shots we have left, just 2. Let's move here.
You wish.
You go ahead and take out one trooper. Let's go ahead and take this shot.
Get in the water here.
All right, and we'll finish him off. There we go.
It's dead, as requested.
Oh, the sheer amount of enemies in
Than
this.
you.
Okay, Purifier's fine. Actually, the sheer amount of shield bearers. Geez, I just realized how many it spawned. It's been like 3 or 4 now. Okay, good miss. That's another potential panic. By the way, Hardy, this may be a slightly shorter stream due to me actually. I'm not quite feeling well. I've got quite a headache right now. I was on Battle Brothers earlier, but I wanted to swap games, see if it was maybe just the visual style was giving me one. I doubted it, but still got one here, so I may end up calling it soon. And I'll do a slightly longer stream tomorrow if I do. Alright, let's see. Got a grenade incoming. That's our armor gun.
Additional contacts on approach.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction.
Good, the extract
Get
is
out
right
of there
there.
before things get any worse.
We can't make it with everyone in 2 turns. We can't even make it with Galahad here. So what we'll do... see how many we can take out. Got you right there that's panicking, so we don't have to worry about you. He's off there.
Sure thing.
Let's see if I can skull mine this one. No. Well, he's probably about to stop panicking, so...
On the move.
let's go ahead and get to cover here and take another shot at him. Oh.
Weapons empty. I can't engage.
We're green to go.
Go ahead and reload. And fire.
Yeah, I didn't get
Quite what I was wanting, but hey. The VIP can move right here.
Understood. Moving out.
Not great shots, but let's try and get the shield bearer damage. Okay, we got at least the shot right there.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Vector can finish that one off.
Ready to go.
Let's go ahead and clear out a few of these, and then we'll try and move everyone up here. Looks like you can't even see much there, so we'll move you over here. Galahad actually could probably kill this one. And he can't take cover, so let's move up. Hey, Kaboom! How you doing today? Oh.
Observe how it's done. If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
Let's move over here and then take that shot.
I'm compelled to agree.
Oh, good to hear. Let's go ahead and just take the guarantee here. Oh.
Plan on having me reload soon.
Actually, you know what? It might be caffeine. Or not having enough caffeine today is what's causing my headache. Thinking about it. After taking that sip of coffee, it did help a little. I think it might have been that. Oh.
One has that.
Ow. Good done without the grenade. That's right. There we go. Oh. So, Kaboom, did you pick up anything good on the Steam spring sale, by the way? Oh, I see that. Blur cam. I know it just ended recently, so I was a little curious.
We picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Hey, to be fair, I almost missed it too. I noticed it like last minute. Partially because someone had mentioned it.
On my way.
Alright, let's do this to take the overall shot.
Some help.
Understandable. Okay, good damage there. The VIP needs to just get out while they can. Alright.
Confirmed.
I know I ended up picking up both Hotline Miami's and another strategy game called Other Side, but that was about all I picked up too. I have 2 evacs. Whatever. Weird bug there. No one's panicking.
Such inefficient designs.
Go ahead and reload. I guess we'll just take a shot at this one. There we go.
If you say so.
We'll go ahead and move up with our specialist here finally. That is a ton of people. I need to get our mech here
I hope you know
on the
where I'm
platform,
going.
probably. Losing a mech would be pretty devastating here, so let's go ahead and get them out.
Let's do this.
Alright. Our Grenadier here will try and kill this one. We're still flanked here, but this is fine. What we'll do is we'll take the shot right here and finish them off.
It's down.
A little bit of overkill never hurt. You're flanked right here, so we probably want to move you. I mean, the Purifier doesn't care about flanking. So I don't have to worry about him at least. Let's go ahead and move here.
Okay, I'll go. They're trying to flank us!
Oh.
The all too familiar advent.
Oh, this mission's very quickly leading to just being overwhelmed. Luckily, we're about out of it here, I think. Oh, let's see if we have any bad instances here.
They're on the move!
Hmm. I think we're good here. It'll just take it. a moment to get through all the enemies here, but I think we get out without any deaths. If only barely. Though it is a lot of fire coming our way. Ow. Yeah, we just barely made it out without a death. Because we had someone who was very close to death there. And it would have taken just one shot. Alright. We'll get you on the extraction. Okay, they're not dead. They're bleeding out. And having their corpse shot. Well, that was my mistake for not seeing the Overwatch there. Let's just... You can't actually come up. You're not on fire, so you can. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have this one fire a shot. Let's go for that advanced trooper right there. Alright, you get out of here. Oh, you free up the slot. Alright, feel good.
I'm trusting you here.
You are on fire. Never mind. We'll have to do this. Alright, pick him up. I think that's the first bleed out we've had in a long time. Thinking about it. They normally just straight up die on me, so that was actually quite fortunate on my part.
This unit is relatively agile.
Alright. Let's go ahead and shred that purifier, I guess. Maybe able to get the kill on him. We're actually more likely to get it on him. Get this kill, it could be a promotion. So let's try for it. There we go.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
One more for the road. And we're out. Good.
All surviving Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
So, any repo
Excellent
plan for
work out
tonight?
there.
Kaboom. Oh.
A known collaborator escaped
Anything
the
like
recovery
that?
team today during a violent assault by Xcom radicals. Civilian casualties were kept at a minimum due to the heroic...
Alright, we got out technically without losses. The bleed out hurts a lot, because that's going to be a long time out. Okay. I'll try and tune in then. This may be a short stream just because I'm not feeling the best right now. Even with this coffee helping with the headache. I've still got a pretty bad headache, so probably not gonna have a whole long stream here, but I might do a longer one tomorrow to make up for that. Okay, channeled energy. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I woke up feeling kind of iffy in general, so I had a feeling something like this might come up, but I was hoping the feeling would go away. Alright. That speeds up the shadow chamber being built. that's 5 days now. Oh, I'm glad at least it's not like completely awful, but it's enough that I don't quite feel up to like doing a longer stream.
I'm impressed.
So we'll at least make contact here and see if we get a
For the
mission.
Western European Ward.
All right.
Commander,
And our
the
Avatar
aliens continue
project,
to make
we've
progress
got
on the Avatar
5 pips
project.
left, so I
If we're
really
going
need to
slow
get
them
that black
down,
site.
we'll need to move fast.
I may even have to put
Our
the
action
order
together is
on to help
complete, Commander.
reduce that here soon.
We gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
Slowly but steadily, our
Okay.
faith in your word grows, Commander.
That's
Our
not
followers
bad at
and your
all.
people continue to grow
That's
in
actually
statue.
really good.
And now the resistance
Um,
can take on more responsibility should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance
we can do
factions
this
has
now.
motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
We're about to get plasma weapons as well, so this would be good to grab. Let's see. We've got a decent amount of people ready. Let's go ahead and do this. The soldier getting aim will be probably our corporal here. We'll send our other Reaper. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of the chosen here. Or at least get started on that. If we can get rid of the assassin, I will be so happy, just because I find the assassin annoying with this extra health. Alright. Number 2 HK units is up and running. Let's go ahead. I definitely want the Psi Labs.
Lab construction
We
initiated.
need our psionics here. We're gonna assign our engineer. Do we have anything going in the proving grounds? We don't. I have 2 Illyrium cores from something. Get dragon rounds are awesome.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the
We'll
project
go
is
ahead and
ready
make
for
the
deployment.
serpent suit here. Using the skin of the alien king we
Shadow
may have
chamber
hunted
now
down.
operational.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network.
And now
the depths of their
we have the
technological
shadow
advancement
lab
continue
here,
to leave us
which
one
is
step
really good.
behind.
This will give
With the
us
enhanced
a
encryption
complete
capabilities
list
of this
of the
chamber,
enemies we're
I'm
gonna have
confident
in
we will find
missions
a
here.
great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
So this will heavily help with trying to plan out a mission.
Objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black.
I will wait on that because we want
With
to
the shadow
do
chamber
the plasma
fully
rifles.
operational,
We only
we
have
can
20
use
days
its
left on them.
advanced decryption capabilities to
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this
All right.
region, Commander.
Well, let's see. What do we have at this? This black site here. We may do this and then call it.
Commander, now that we've established contact with the local resistance, we've got the details we
Okay,
need to move
so we
on
have
the aliens' facility.
Elite
This is our
officers,
chance
elite
to
shield
set
bearers,
back
elite
their work
troopers,
on the Avatar project.
Commander, we've had the
Spectre
Shadow Chamber
Muton,
running the
advanced
numbers.
priest, and
These
then
are
an
the tactical
unknown enemy.
projections for our
That's
next
going
field
to
operation.
be. I think that's going to be a sectopod. Or no, it's going to be an Andromedon. Okay, that's gonna be the Andromedon because that should be the next thing we see. There's only 11 enemies, so this isn't so bad. Then, that's good that we're gonna see the Andromedons because I believe they have some stuff we'll want. All right, Mox, go ahead and swap your weapon. All right, Captain Buzzsaw over here. You got your shotgun, good. Go ahead and take the town rounds. Let's see. I've got the supplies for this. Let's go ahead and build the advanced grenade launcher and the advanced axe. Or the ion axe. That'll give us a bonus damage melee weapon here. With some stun chance. Armor available. Alright. And who are we bringing on the mission? Alright, you actually, I don't want with the spider armor. We'll give that to our sniper here. You're just going to get the Pred armor. Give you a Skull Jack. Give you Dragon Rounds. The Enhanced Shadow Keeper. And a Sniper. Give you the Exosuit. And actually, rather than the Skulljack, give you the Frost Bomb for added security. Okay. Let's go ahead and, I think, do our first alien facility, funnily enough. It's taken us a while, but, well, it's a good thing we have the Advent timer increase.
Out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical
Sacred
to the
Slumber.
Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated
Oh, hopefully it's not our
target,
slumber
plant
that's
the export charges.
being named
Once
there.
they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility.
Alright.
1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place
Okay, we
the
don't have a
export
long
charges.
distance to run.
Smoking as ordered, Commander.
That's nice, at least. Alright. Mox, you'll be the first one to move up since you have the grapple up and you're better at close range. Alright, we see nothing.
Utilizing hook. I know their patrols.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We got visual here. Let's go ahead and get set up for a ambush on them.
On the move.
Let's move our sniper right here. They'll go ahead and overwatch just in case we get spotted.
Solid copy.
By like some random patrol, and we'll move up right here. And there we go. Okay. Looks like we've got a good ambush here, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna move up ever so slightly in Overwatch. Let's go ahead and make use of a long kill zone here. Feel good will move right here. Okay, he's not spotted. Overwatch there. And we'll go ahead and have Mox Overwatch. And let's have our Ranger here. Run and gun. Move right here, and we'll take the shot at the priest. I guess we can't take a shot at the priest. Good, we had visual here, so instead, rocket it is. Nothing says stealth like a bit of high explosives.
We're spotted.
All right. Good damage on target already. That trooper's near dead. Priest is dead.
If only add that in my actual body count.
And we have a chosen. Though it is the best chosen to get. Of all the ones we could get, he is the easiest to deal with in this scenario.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
That long watch didn't get a single shot off. I'd like to point that out.
I'm pinned down here!
Enjoy these final
Those can be so iffy sometimes. Alright. You're just gonna move up and take a shot with your pistol. You can see you can't, so what we'll do instead is...
Reloaded.
Feel Good's gonna reload and move.
What's over there?
HK gonna move up here. And you're just gonna blast him to smithereens. There we go.
How it's done. Plan on having me reload soon.
Must reload now. Attacking on sight.
Go ahead and reload with people in Overwatch before we get spotted here.
Guard duty it is.
We do need to get everyone grouped up so we can push up quickly to the chosen. Alright, and you can move up right here. Oh. I can't wait for getting plasma shotguns. The storm gun is such a good upgrade for our rangers that allows them to just absolutely decimate people.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Alright. Let's go ahead and move up here with Mox.
I
can see some turrets.
blame you skirmishers for being angry with the elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent's looks department.
Okay. So we can take out both those turrets with some high explosives from each of the robots. Those are advanced turrets too. Alright, so let's move here. And we actually do it with one. Maybe. We can.
Why don't you
Perfect.
pick on someone your own
2 for the price of
size?
1. That works for me. That leaves us with a free rocket to do whatever we need to with. So I will take that.
Heading out.
A ranger. Let's try and get a shot off on the shield bearer that can shred before you take that ranger shot.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
There we go.
Sensors indicate armor deflection. I'll need to reload.
I'll actually pull you a bit closer. Get over here. That should give us a flank shut off too, which will be nice. Because that'll heavily buff the damage. There we go. We got our guaranteed crit. And we can actually just move up and finish him off here.
If you say so.
Okay, you're the last one, so you just take the shot. Don't miss that 2%. Ah!
I definitely got that one.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
Not quite the same effect. It's a little too short, I would say. I may have to change that one out for another one.
You humans are
I like the visuals for it, though.
How'd you ever last this long?
It's a good attempt, Hardy.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this. They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Alright.
Oh,
So who's
thought you
Mark?
could hide, eh? There's an art to
sniper?
what I do.
Yeah, our sniper. Okay. In that case,
Whatever you say.
go to move down here. Set up on fire. With our new dragon rounds. And while we're at it, hey, Mox. Go ahead and grapple over.
Changing position.
Now that you finally
Okay, we see the Chosen.
the curtain of Advent's facilities.
Problem, we also see a Muton and a Spectre.
That's one of the Chosen. Heads up. Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Alright, so depending on where these guys go, this could be really good or really bad. If they expose themselves, that'll be awesome. See another group in the distance there. They kind of did. And we should get 2 shots off here, so let's go ahead and... I want to do that, but for the laugh of setting someone on fire and then poisoning them. But I think we need to overdrive here.
It feels good to move around.
Menace 1-5.
Okay, it was the Andromedon. I'm glad I remembered those exist, because otherwise I was going to be very,
You'd almost think I was human.
very concerned with what we could encounter. Did you actually hit something?
Ready to engage.
Alright, let's reload. We'll try and take the shot at the Spectre here. Good hit. Wasn't your best chance to hit, so that's actually really nice. Let's go to an overdrive here. If we can get the shred on the Muton, that'll be nice. Good. Try for a shot off on the officer. Didn't get it that time, so what we'll do is we'll run up and punch him.
At least I hit my targets.
Did you now? Did you really? I wouldn't call a graze a hit. Alright. We can't poison Spectre, so let's just get the 2 shots off on the Muton. I'll leave him very low. Probably better off just slashing at him here. Good stun.
Let's get it on already.
Poison does its work. You suck. I don't need Mox taking over here.
I'm not equipped to carry corpses.
You're not dead yet, Mox. Quit being so overdramatic. Alright, I could drop that Spectre down and make it easier to hit. Muton's gonna go for melee.
The integrity of this machine is failing. Smells like fresh blood to me.
What blood from a machine? Oh, please, there... That works too. I was hoping he was gonna throw a grenade at the Spectre, but... Alright, you're grappling over.
Let's try something else. I've got something for you.
Okay. Nice job there. Alright. You know what? You don't trigger Overwatches.
Getting in close.
Go ahead and run and gun.
I'm all over it.
What we'll do, go ahead and use the axe to remove the Overwatch, so I'm not taking any bonus damage. Alright.
Back online.
Reload here. Okay, we don't have the best targets. In that case...
The open spaces, the fresh air.
Let's see. Can I drop that Spectre? We can. Alright, missile for him. Alright. You get to move right here.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't
That
handle
does
our
aggro this group, though, which is awful.
Toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Okay. Ooh, nice crit there.
My weapon is nearly depleted.
Let's see, this is a guaranteed kill on the Muton, so what we'll do... We'll get the shot there again on him. I should do the Mimic Beacon here. We'll do it right there to try and get the Andromedon to look at it. go ahead and take the shot at the Muton.
Check it before you get too
I
close.
hope you're not expecting
There we
me
go.
to go down that easy.
And you take the shot at the Spectre. There. Good.
Only the best.
That frees up Mox to start doing stuff. Let's go ahead and give Buzzsaw a free action here. Which we can use to try and get a stun off with the axe. Or a big shot. Let's do a stun. Okay, we didn't get the stun, but we did good damage.
Just when I thought your weapons couldn't get any older.
And we'll go ahead and shoot that barrel that's right next to the officer.
I have no ammo. Do I have to do everything myself?
That one's still burning. It's going to get up, but it's going to shoot at the beacon here. If it even shoots. Good. That's not great. Holy crap.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
That was a 14 damage crit. That Andromedon needs to die. Alright, that's a good grenade. But holy... Not my mech, please. I need to go ahead and use HK's repair there. Okay, thank you. No one looked at the Mimic Beacon other than the officer, so I needed to throw it in a better position there. That panic's really good, though. Because that's a flank shut off on him, and that allows us to maybe get a kill there. Alright, he's gonna grapple away.
Just hold.
Nope.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Thank you.
I'm just testing the waters.
Oh, Galahad.
Xcom, show me what you got.
You're cutting it close there, bud. Go ahead and repair him. Alright, that's at least half his health back. Alright. You're not in Overwatch. So what we'll do... We'll run up. This'll... You're in Overwatch.
Close.
Didn't show the symbol.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Probably need to do a second heal on him. Go ahead and get that shred off, though.
Sport in hunting with a machine.
Alright, you need to go.
Enemy is still up.
Really?
Just a little off.
Could kill the trooper. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and heal up Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw's probably gonna kill that officer. There. They're not at risk of dying, at least. Let's go ahead and heal up Galahad one more time, just to be sure they don't die. Ooh. Not the most health, but it will have to do.
Cover me. Reloading.
Alright. Mox, please. Thank you. That's both poison and fire on that officer. They're not quite dead, but they're close. Okay, so I can't reach the Chosen. So what we'll do, we are going to go ahead and get rid of the officer so they don't shoot anyone else. It's a guaranteed kill, so we may as well take it.
That's right.
Close combat's not really my style.
Let's go ahead and reload our bolt caster here. They're going to keep taking acid burns. They're also most of them back there panic. It's just this big one I'm worried about now.
This body won't last forever.
10 damage.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever
Please panic
last
the
this
Andromedon.
long?
I don't want that thing having too many actions here.
They're firing on this unit.
At least the troopers are constantly missing. Please throw a grenade on that Andromedon. That works too. Okay, Advent's just missing in general, even with grenades.
I'm coming for you. Say goodnight.
Ow. Well, we got poison on him.
Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Let's see. I want to get rid of the Chosen this turn, if I can. Is there a way to do so? I don't think so. Let's go to move here. I can't get this frost bomb over there, can I? Not even close. Okay. I definitely want to go ahead and move you up here.
Light on my feet.
Alright, you know what? Take that bonus damage.
My list.
There we go. Let's see. How much health do you have? Okay, as long as the Andromedon doesn't look at you, you're not dead. So let's put you far away.
Not a bad
You don't have a free reload.
considering the shooter. I must reload. Locking and loading.
Go ahead and do this.
This unit
We'll
scanners
just have to
are active.
Overwatch. go ahead and put you right here. Come on. There we go. You got the burning now.
Double or nothing.
Sure, I'll fire a second shot at you.
If
There.
my sister had done her job, you'd already be dead.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's get to cover with the ranger here. Let's go to an Overwatch.
Covering now.
Let's just be sure Mox doesn't die on us. We'll play it safe.
It's time to make the elders proud.
Okay. Panic's removed on that one. On both of them, actually. But this one is Panic. Good.
You're a cold-blooded
Oh, it died.
commander.
Okay.
It takes one to kill one.
Alright. Our ranger missed the Andromedon as it was moving up. Who are you shooting at? You're doing the acid lob.
I think this might be toxic.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Okay, at least the Andromedon... Honestly, that's not the worst that the Andromedon did that. I would much rather it do that than the actual shot, even though it hit 2 people there. Okay, good. That one just made itself burn.
That hurts, I think.
HK may be in a little bit of trouble. Come on, flank shot. Unfortunate. And what are you planning?
She never fails me.
Your rifle never does, but you definitely failed there.
So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
Alright, that Andromedon I do need to just get rid of. Because it's going to keep healing up the Chosen here with the life steal on him.
To agree.
Go ahead and shred it.
Isn't bad either.
Alright. Can't get a flank shot off. You know what? Actually, here.
I guess that'll be okay.
What we can do. That will stop him from doing something next turn. And give me a little bit of extra time. Jeez. Vector.
Give me a minute.
Ooh.
Physical exertion outweighed.
You're gonna need to back up for a moment, bud. Just continue shredding the Andromedon.
I empower you.
Alright. On.
Missed. Missed. I'll rip your almost time for a reload.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Shot failed to connect.
Alright. Try again. There you go. Let's move right here. good Talon round shot.
Negative. Weapons dry.
And Mox will go to move to cover so he's not being flanked. Okay, they're still panicking. So it's just the Chosen who's going to act. That is a lot of people. You know what? To not have any deaths, I have an idea of what I might need to do. I might have to go ahead and plant the X4 and just leave. I want to kill the Chosen, I want to kill that Andromedon, but I don't know if we have the health to currently.
I grow weaker.
Okay. Let's see, we were to put that literally right there. Feel good, can't reach it. It does have to be Mox.
I will move.
Oh, Mox. Good luck to you.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4
There we
charges
go.
are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
As you order.
Go to move here. HK is gonna have to just go ahead and leave.
I'll comply for now.
But what we'll do, let's go to an overdrive here. Okay, good shot.
Reload sequence. This weapon requires ammunition to function. Have a good one.
Should add him. Well, no, the punch would have carried him out. Let's go ahead and do this.
They're as weak as ever.
Yeah. That's why Andromedon
Saw
sucked.
that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
It's gonna want to melee someone, so... Let's see.
Hunt him down. Ready to rock.
Move right here.
Not a problem.
Technically get high cover. Move feel good here.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's go to heal Mox. There we go. And I think we just have to jump down right here.
This unit is relatively agile. I'll monitor that area.
We'll go to an Overwatch here. go ahead and try and get a shot off here.
I'm on it.
You're gonna go ahead and Overwatch, and that's good.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
Alright. Good first miss.
I am targeted.
He'll give Mock some extra movement. Also, he poisoned him, which is good. Okay. Good second miss.
Whoa!
Oh, you know what? I just realized I should have used, or rather than making the Dragon's Breath
Negative
rounds,
damage.
by this point I should be making, what's it called? Blue screen protocol rounds.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Let's make this clean.
Okay, thank you. Get out of there.
If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Oh. And yes, Hardy, this is fine. If only barely.
Ready to boogie.
Holy crap. I am surprised they did not die there.
I'm trusting
Go
you
to
here.
move here. I'll take the Overwatch for someone else. Okay, 2 misses. Going Mox's luck, that would have been his death there. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's go.
Get him out.
I go as ordered.
Alright. Mox will tase the Andromedon. This will get the kill. Hopefully.
For the free. Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
There. Let's go to have Galahad grab this. Ooh, an Illyrian core. Perfect. I needed that after my like mess up there.
No problem, boss.
Alright. Get some fire rounds for the road.
Ready to boogie.
Unit returning to base.
Oh, I am surprised we made it out without a single death.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
You know what? I hope the Chosen blew up in that, just so he has to revive himself once again. You know, just give him a little bit of extra pain since he was up on the roof there. Of course, he is immune to explosions somehow. So, I guess it wouldn't affect him, but it would annoy him.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result.
Alright. What do we got here?
The Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all.
No promotions, but
Surely this done. There can be no other path for us.
other than Vector there being gravely wounded, this isn't too bad.
The alien facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work.
That wasn't too bad, all
Your
things
efforts
considered,
will
for the
no doubt
first
slow the aliens' progress towards the Avatar project.
of the like
I'll send word as soon as
alien
we're finished,
facilities.
Commander.
We're very fortunate there was no Alien King. I'm pretty sure we would have had a very different story if there was. Alright. Oh. How many pips was that? 1.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading.
We do have the chosen stronghold, but I would like plasma weapons before we do that.
Ready to put on a show.
Because we're gonna need all the extra firepower. Let's see, integrated warfare. Okay, PCSs. I need to pick the next region carefully. Okay, contact being made instantly would be good. It would speed up some of the others. And the reason for that is, if I can, I want to get one that allows me to do something like this, actually. Let's go make contact with Brazil. Okay, we have enough, actually, I need these alien alloys, probably. Because I'm about to spend a lot. Alright. Wrong time, people.
Setting course for the West
27
African
enemies for the one I want to deal with.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We have a good team here. What all was in this mission, real quick? Okay. We have elite officers, Andromedons, Codex, Purifier, Spectre, Sectoid. I'm not seeing mechs. Those aren't the worst. Most of them are going to be lost, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and remove our... Actually, kind of need our Sparks here. As injured as they are. Oh, nope, nope. Not mean to do that. I hit start mission when I did not mean to.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Confirmed.
Luckily, we can do this. That would have ended awfully. Okay. Gatling gun. Do this again. Yeah, we got the superior scope. Good. Where's our frost bomb? On you, right? Yeah, you can lose that for the beacon. Alright. We'll take the scope. You aren't gonna get an armor piece, or extra armor, so let's give you that. You are gonna get extra armor, so you'll get Dragon's Breath. Anyway. That'll be your utility item. Take Frost Bomb. Let's go ahead and give you the med kit. Having one extra med kit could be good here. We will take 2 ensigns. Alright. In we go. Do this guerrilla mission.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Let's see if we can continue the streak of not having anyone die on us.
Hacker working for the Resistance installed a
For the
data
missions
tap
here.
along the Advent network in this
The
area.
Andromedan's
The
gonna
data
prove
they're
to be a
retrieving is
problem.
critical to the
Hopefully we don't
alien-related
have a
operation.
chosen this time.
Recon suggests the
They'll
aliens
add
are
to the
already
pressure. I'm
moving to
happy it was the
destroy
hunter,
device. That
even though he
data
was
is
being a
too
prick and
valuable
just
to
shooting his
lose,
rifle all the
so
time.
we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate
Simply
all hostile contacts
because
and protect that gear.
he was the easiest one to deal with there. If it was the assassin, we would have lost that. Just because she actually will do more attacks overall.
Hostile forces are already
And
moving to
daze
destroy
people
the
more
data
often
tap
than that.
installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Alright, HK is gonna have to heal himself
There are significant readings
almost
indicative
immediately.
of the lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Let's go ahead and move down first.
Heading out.
I forgot to give... Oh, no, this is a Resistance member. Good, we got extra reinforcements for this, too.
Enemy squad located.
Okay. That's not bad. Let's go ahead. You're gonna heal yourself up before you get into combat here.
Closing on target position now.
Alright. Let's get down here.
Roger. I've
In case
got
we
my
get
eyes on.
spotted. Let's see. We'll get a little bit closer, then we'll engage.
Heading there now. I'm on it. Onward.
Alright.
Maintaining this area.
And let's move you here.
10-4.
Oh, we got 2 reinforcements. Good. Very good. Sorry about that. May have been what I was checking on. Thank you for trying to call him over. Oh, thank you. There we go. So we got a stun or a heavy lancer. I'd like to send them in first. Let's go ahead and see what Galahad can see. A lot of enemies. Okay, let's see. We send HK up. I can maybe get rid of... Okay, I get a guaranteed loss kill, and then we ambush these guys. That may be worth it. But at the same time... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We won't activate the overdrive just yet because we'll get a penalty to hit. Alright. Okay. Where are you all going to move? The stun lancer moving up is actually good. Same with the Spectre. We can actually deal with them. Alright. Let's go ahead and punch the Spectre. There we go. That reveals this group. Galahad can handle that. Let's just do this. He has more ammo in his magazine.
I'm almost out of ammo.
But it's no guarantee. So what we'll do is we'll overdrive first in this scenario. Let's go ahead and do this.
If only Advent in my actual body count.
I will blow up the car. Where's that Spectre again? Or, not the Spectre. So it's just the Stun Lancer right there. Okay. Let's do this. I was hoping to remove the Lancer's cover, but that's still fine. That's a little less so.
I can handle that.
Alright. Set him on fire. We'll call all the Lost in. Alright. That Lancer is near dead. It's a guaranteed kill on the Lost. And he still has a reload into another shot. Just to help with preventing any unforeseen damage, we'll go ahead and throw the Mimic Beacon. Let's go ahead and use our Stun Lance, who somehow only has a 63% chance to hit. And run him right in. It'll be the other Mimic Beacon.
That's affirmative.
Let's see. You can move here. Take a shot at the Spectre. Just to graze, but that's fine. Let's say we moved right here. Wouldn't be great, so we actually are better off moving here. Let's just auto-cannon the Spectre down. Another graze, but that's fine.
Only winged them.
I think that's possibly enough here.
Feel the
If we
power
crit.
of the Templars.
There we go. That restricts what they can do to the burning. Okay, and they're gonna panic. That's not bad. That's low damage for a shot there. I hate our parry was used there, but at least blocked it. It's a big pack of mutons. Also, that's a lot of fire. Wonder where that came from. Alright. There. And good, the Lost Pack is moving in behind. That's good. More Lost that are low health. So we can finish them off reasonably. And actually the fire is going to act as a barrier against the Lost here. At least somewhat. Alright.
On the move.
We're going to want to move away from that vehicle. Go ahead and finish the Spectre off with the machine pistol. Let's see, what damage can we deal here?
Be okay.
We can get a flank shot off on the Lancer with the bolt caster.
I'll get him next time.
Or not. That's also an option. Let's go to move here and try and finish this one off. Well, at least he'll take the shots for us. I may be about to use a frost bomb. Alright. You're gonna go ahead and take out the wall.
Will the death of this unit is now reloading? Order me
Get a
to
free reload.
please.
You can't guarantee kill that. Go ahead and go for loss here.
Observe how it's done. Preparing my weapon.
Alright. What we'll do, we'll go for the Lancer. He is on fire, so that is a kill.
Whatever you say.
So let's move here. Let's shred this Lancer. Also get the poison off on him. It's not quite enough to kill there, so we'll have to damage him first. That works too. Alright, that's guaranteed.
Efficiency is my specialty.
I do want to get rid of the purifier here.
My weapon is nearly depleted.
See, you can't move. Where could I put a frost bomb? Not far enough. So let's do this. If I can get this hit, we will finish off the purifier with the Templar. Good.
I'm running low on ammo. Suffer my rage.
Don't blow up. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and deflect there. Decent round. We eliminated most of the enemies we initially encountered, so...
They're trying to flank us!
You know, that's fine. Wait for movement. And good.
That all you got?
I'm gonna want to frost bomb the codex so they can't multiply here and just cause more problems. And then I guess we just deal with mutons after the codex. They can do a lot of damage, but honestly, out of everything here, they're not the worst. As long as they don't start throwing grenades.
This body won't last forever.
Okay, the armor took the blow there. We are going to get an Intimidate here. Nice, we actually got the panic. Suppression removed? Nope. But, okay, and we do see the Andromeda. And it's absolutely overpowered shotgun. We'll be getting soon. At least, kind of. We don't get the underslung grenade launcher, but hey. I wish we did. The sheer amount of loss can whittle down that Andromeda. That's also something good to know. Alright.
I'm on it.
Like I said, we're gonna just freeze the codex here. It'll prevent it from duplicating, because at this point, I'm not really keen on letting that duplicate. We have enough ammo to deal with a couple of the lost here.
To me. Do I get a badge or something?
Alright. And we go for just the Muton out in the open.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled? I'll need to reload soon.
No problem, boss.
Go ahead and just move here and reload. Kinda wish I had some auto loaders, but we don't want to activate the Andromeda just yet, so what we'll do,
If you say so.
move here,
We're green to go.
reload. There we go. Let's see. We'll go ahead and move here and reload.
Oh, yeah.
And let's move up here, away from the vehicle that's about to explode. And let's go ahead and get this.
I'll need to reload.
I don't have the best chance to hit the codex. You know what? We will go ahead and amplify damage on the Muton, since we're going to be focusing him down. Let's disable that suppression if we can.
Forgive me.
Well, since we can't, let's do this. Yeah, he missed anyways. Of course, so did we. But gets the officer looking at our Lancer here. The other Lancer should burn to death. There he goes. Codex is still frozen, so we can get some damage off on him this next turn for free. They won't duplicate. That one's still panicked. He had to reload, which is even better. He's going to waste his action on a melee. So he doesn't get a bonus action. So we just have one Muton. And it's going to throw a grenade.
Enemies on the move!
Just more loss that this Andromedon has to deal with. Which might be a good thing. Because he's chewing through them. What's that, Frisk? I don't know. Does it start with G and does the second word start with G? I mean, Andromedon's doing some pretty good work over there. How you doing, by the way, Frisk? Oh. Just doing this, guerrilla op here. You know, progressing a little more. It is almost April.
Ready to rock.
Yep. Hey, it's the perfect time for it, too, considering, if I'm not mistaken, we left off on the Season of Bloom. So it's actually kind of fitting. Yeah, let's go ahead and shoot at this Lost here, and then we'll take one more shot.
Hostile target down. Could use some ammo over here.
Alright, Galahad. Take out the Dasher. Also, is that an LMG just sitting right there?
Locking and loading. I'm going to need more ammunition.
It'd be funny if we could actually use that. Let's go ahead and try and shred the Muton.
Your
Of
poor
course, we
habits
don't get
must
it.
be wearing off on me.
Alright. Feel Good's gonna move here and get a shot off on the Codex. we go. That's going to prevent any splitting shenanigans. We'll let our Lancer continue trying to tease this one. We got a stun. Alright.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Resistance member is going to go ahead and finish off the Codex, potentially. Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to continuing that. I was enjoying the story. I was starting to get to the point where I was burnt out on it. From the actual gameplay itself. Hence why I, like, called it there for a bit, but probably good to continue on it now. Let's see. Let's move here now that this is blown up.
Heads down!
Let's just go ahead and do this. We do have amplified on them. Alright. Our Templar can't hit him. So what we'll do, we'll go ahead and, you know, do that big shot there. And since the Templar can't hit him, and our elite Lancer down there, or the heavy Lancer down there keeps failing, let's go ahead and do that. We didn't want to go for the Codex still because it would aggro the Andromedon, but well, I could have done the pistol shot, I guess. So we're gonna mark our Grenadier. But yeah, having this Codex here is probably fine because they may miss on these loss or not kill because they don't do much damage. You're gonna throw another grenade. No! Just a really big hit. Hey, Brian. Oh, come on in. How you doing today?
Come for me. I'm almost gone.
Oh. Okay. Hey. I mean, I'm happy the weather's nice for you now to do so. Funny enough, by the way, last night we just got a huge chill. Oh, I want to say it was last night. It's either that or it's supposed to be tonight where it's dropping back down to freezing. So hopefully the weather for you at least stays nice so you can keep doing stuff like that. I know. And it's literally for one night. It's not even like it's for a whole lot of time. It's just right down into freezing and right back up. Which is so funny. At least to me. You know what? That Muton's burning. Let's just go ahead and get the guaranteed kill on it. I mean, that works too. Nice, there's our promotion there. That's not even a guaranteed kill because the machine pistol does 3 of 4. Alright, let's go ahead and reload. That one's not revealed. So what we'll do... let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Go ahead and take that one out.
Hostiles pacified.
Let's see. If we can move here and get a shot off on the Codex, that'll be awesome. Perfect.
Got him. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Mongrel, how that works, feel free to click anywhere on the screen now. And it should, like, when you have the component enabled on the side there. And it should work. That one's a little confusing at first, but... yeah, so that one you actually get to choose where it appears on screen. So if you... Here, let me... You won't see this, but I'm going to pull up my channel so I can give you exact instructions for that. Let's see. So go to Viewer Attack. And it should allow you to do... Let's see. Click attack and then click on the screen somewhere. Like, I just clicked on the middle. Hey, Zepeco. There you go. That's how it works. You'll see a small screen when you pop out the component. And that's how you select where it goes. How you doing today, by the way? It should work for mobile, I want to say.
Seems doable.
That's part of the reason why I still have that one, is it's actually something mobile users can do.
You know that.
Also, how are you doing today? I am happy my headache actually started to go away. I thought I was gonna have to, like, call the stream early, because I had a really bad headache earlier, but it seems to have finally faded here. I don't know what was causing it earlier, but happy all the same.
Impressed yet?
Alright.
I'm running low on ammo.
Let's go ahead. See if we can deal with the officer here. I mean, that works.
Gotta do better.
We can do this now.
Negative. Weapons dry.
You know what? Good question. Let's see. We can at least get the focus from this one.
Tear you apart.
Well, hopefully you continue enjoying that then, Zepeco. I haven't been real big on watching anything lately. Though I am very tempted to try and find, or like try and watch the new Castlevania, since it seems like it's actually really good still. Alright, you know what? There's not enough explosions in this lost mission. There we go.
Locked and loaded.
You're gonna go ahead and reload. And yeah, I'll leave you out in the open and take the shot. That car is not on fire. Okay, good. Let's do this. I wish she hit because this would be a kill. I wish either of them hit at this point.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Alright, he's just gonna melee the poor recruit here. You know, that works. That's better than him throwing a grenade himself. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I don't start series normally that are newer. I had watched the original Castlevania after it had already finished, so I could just watch it all at once. Because I absolutely hate having to wait for each episode when it's a story you're really invested in. It always feels like it's the worst having to do that. Alright, we're gonna get a few smacks from the wall, so that's fine. Overall, this is a much better position. We still have our overdrives ready for the what's it called? The Andromedon. Let's go ahead and move here. That's not a guaranteed kill actually on the Dasher. This one is, so we'll go ahead and take it. Let's see, I do actually 8 to 10. I guess it was.
Target neutralized. I'm all out.
Yeah, it's always a big hope, when you have a series going on, that you really enjoy. There we go. I thought that officer was poisoned. Apparently the poison didn't kill him. Let's go ahead and do this. Deal with the loss right next to our friend there. Okay, we get the poison here. Let's see. It will kill that one. So what we can do here? Maybe they're separating it into, an original idea into two parts. Sometimes they'll do that. Which, I could see that happening. Sometimes, the creators, have an idea they want for the special, and then it's like, well, this actually works better as two parts, and we can do a little bit extra. Okay, we can parry.
It's killing time.
Feel good, you're gonna go ahead and start healing people. Our actual people, that is. Like Fury here. Also, I did see this for a very brief moment earlier when I took a quick look. Call that. I did also barely survive a fight earlier. I just thought about that while looking at it. By the way, Mongrel. Were you able to see where you do it for the viewer attack, by the way? If not, I can refund the points there for now. Because it should be under active redeem, or the redeem still. You know, I can't say I'm that surprised. Our people are not having the best of accuracy on this mission. Alright, Hurricane. Reload. And just watch them fly back. Alright. That's fine. That's our Lancer. We don't get to keep him after this mission anyways. The Andromedon has revealed itself, it looks like. Which, if that's the case, I do need to deal with it. Oh, hasn't activated quite yet. Alright, we carry the brute.
They would try to shake my confidence.
Alright, we're no longer stunned. Alright, you have a guaranteed hit. Let's go ahead and do this. We will shoot at the Muton next.
Ready to go. I'm all out.
Let me real quick. There we go. There's your points back, Mongrel. If you want, feel free, or like if you're just figuring it out, feel free to redo it. I'd just do that just in case you want them back, since it didn't seem like it was working for you. Let's move up here. Okay, we don't see anything, so what we can do, take the shot at this lock. That's not a guaranteed kill, so let's do this. And if I use Bolt, it does kill. Because it'll take the 1 damage from poison. Alright. Well, in this case, Galahad. Or not Galahad, this is Vector. They're gonna move up here.
We found it.
That does see the Andromedon, so they should run up here.
Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Oh. Apparently it didn't. Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and repair. Let's also take a shot at the Lost here, and then reload.
Will the death of this one change anything? This weapon is empty.
There. We do not want to be flanked by this Andromedon, so I'm gonna run them all the way over here. Alright, they've actually activated now. But that's fine. They actually moved into worse positions overall. Let's move up with Galahad. Hey, Pillow. How's it going?
You'd almost think I was human.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Oh, going off that, I hope good.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right.
Ready to rock.
What kind of story you got for us here?
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, he's still insisting on punching our communications device.
Get me out of here, please!
Okay, mind control resisted. Alright, he's resurrecting a zombie, I think? Yep, there we go. And this one's just having to delete the loss. Alright then. You know, that reminds me of the old joke people would make where, like you'll have, there's an old joke. Quite sure it's, yeah, sorry, it's echo. That's from me leaning over closer to the mic. There we go. Sorry. I have the mic off to the side, like right here. Right where my hand would be here. But it's funny because so far that story is already reminding me of the old joke where people say, or they'll like be carrying on a conversation. They say something they weren't meant to. And he's like, wait, nope, no English. Or something like that. That's what that reminds me of already. He wasn't expecting you to be bilingual.
Efficiency is my specialty.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him. If he was hoping to use that to get out of a conversation or something.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
No, people just, honestly, a lot of people don't speak multiple languages, so even if they are intelligent, just because it can be a lot of time to learn at this point, or that just they don't think about learning it. So it's just not as common all the time, at least over here. Is it good that it's not common? Probably not. I have no clue what you said there, Barnard. I'm hoping it's something fine.
Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
Yeah, I used to know a small amount of German from some German classes I took. But it's been so long and I'm so out of practice, I could barely read it anymore, more than likely. Just from not having kept up with it or used it very much. I see something about Google Translate potentially there. And awesome, Zepeco. I mean, it's a good thing to learn. I probably need to refresh myself on some of it. If for nothing else than to have it as an option. But I just haven't.
Missed the target.
Alright, we can get the flank off on both the sectoids here. I actually wonder if I thought it would be French going off of how it looked, but hey, I would hope so.
Do I get a badge or something?
And oh. Well, you know what?
Whatever you say.
At least you're willing to learn the language before going over there, Brian. It'll make things easier for you, probably.
Well, how about that?
You can, Pillow, but it's always good to have the option.
You know that was good. Let's do this. Negative
If you know you have the time to actually learn it.
This world is
Let's go try and get rid of the sectoid here so I don't get mind controlled. That's actually a fair point. Because actually thinking about it with Japanese, there's a lot of stuff that's very difficult to translate over too. It's part of the reason why some game translations the intents don't always match up.
That's it.
Okay. That's interesting, Zepeco. Is it, is Catalan, a variant of Spanish, or is it, like a mix of multiple languages, out of curiosity? Like, are they, I guess I'm more trying to say, are they similar, or is it, oh, Catalonia, okay. Sorry. Okay, Latin, oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Move into position.
I was just curious, like, if it was, more of an offshoot, or if it was actually, like, it's a more standout, like, I guess the best way I was trying to think of at first is, like, the difference between Mandarin and, some of the other variants of Chinese. That's interesting to know it's an actual offshoot of Latin. I do find, like, the origins of languages quite interesting. In most cases, because it's always cool to see where the split happened.
My ammo's running low.
And some of the history behind it can be really interesting.
No problem, boss.
Wait, Seared? Oh, okay. Well then.
Good to go.
I would say I'm surprised, but sadly I'm not. That stuff like that. was done. Seems way too common throughout history at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and tase the sectoid here. Or attempt to, with this failure of a Lancer. Alright, catch you later, Mongrel.
Understood.
Have a good night. It can be very fascinating. I do like going back and looking at events in history. Am I always, you know, someone who does it as much as I should, just to know what's going on in the world? Probably not.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
But I do find it interesting nonetheless. Let's do this. I'm tired of missing. You know, Barnyard, I get that. It feels like I always forget something that I used to know quite well, just because of how much stuff is going on nowadays, and like I'm trying to keep up with everything at this point.
I'm efficient. Give me a minute. If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
Congrats on, I believe it would be a millennia then for Poland. I want to say, right? If I'm remembering correctly, a millennia is 1,000 years. But I remember that correctly. You know what? That Lancer can burn.
Take this!
This is worth it. It'll help prevent the loss from flooding in, but it'll also just help strip the Andromedon's armor a little bit more. Well then. It's very interesting, actually. I mean, it makes sense. It's the I guess, like, the technical start of it, so it makes sense to celebrate that. Let's go ahead and zap the sectoid here. Sectoid's burning, so let's do this. And that's unfortunate to hear, Zepeco, about the banning there. That's... I always hate hearing it. Well, I don't hate hearing about it in the sense that, like, I don't want to hear it. It's just... Okay, well then. It's just always unfortunate to hear. Alright. Good. He took a shot at the brooding, couldn't kill it.
It's just the armor.
I could see that actually, because it would inspire other movements then for it. Because there's still a lot of country is like trying to separate. Because I want to say, isn't Scotland still technically connected to the UK? And they're still big on trying. Is it Scotland? I think it's Scotland and Ireland both.
Target eliminated. It's killing time. My weapon's spent.
Still are trying to like separate from the UK itself. Yeah, you always. It's good to want it, but you also want it to, you know, go well.
Hostile target down.
Like, you don't want it to ruin everyone involved in it, but it's always something that you do want. I would feel, at least. You know, I can't say for certain because, well, I live in the US. That, yeah. And that's the other issue with some of that stuff is you don't want it to just ruin everything and get essentially put right back into the same situation like that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that dash or kill.
They're as weak as ever. Plan on having me reload soon.
Kill this loss.
It's dead.
Reload and then fire upon that Andromedon.
Guns fire bullets or live and sometimes plasma. And
Yeah.
I need ammo.
We'll kill one more loss because we can't see the Andromedon. Or not. We at least got the reload. Good crit. See, you're decently healed. Let's go ahead and shoot the Andromedon and then run up and slash at it. Because I believe they're not melee resistant. No. Good. We can do that.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's go ahead and pop it with a bolt caster, maybe. That's a good hit.
Moving to designated position.
Move our resistance up right here.
It's down.
No, we're just at the point where we actually get to see those every now and then, Zepeco. I would hope we're seeing at least a few of them with some of the aim bonuses.
Target disabled. On reserves.
Plus, our HK unit here does have a superior scope, so it helps. Just a little bit. Sometimes. Not always. Let's see. I do want to do this with Vector here. Because we can freeze the Andromedon corpse afterwards.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Really? That's interesting, Pillow. Well, you know what, Zepeco? Here's the proof. And this is why I like doing stuff like this on console. No mods on console. It's the easy way to shut those down.
Get ready for a surprise.
Exploits are not cheating. Not always. As long as you don't absolutely abuse them.
Taking fire over here.
Yeah. We don't talk about that, Hardy, because we hate to see it.
This plating is reasonably stout.
Nah, just for those who actually want the achievements, Pillow. Because let's be honest, that's most of the reason why people use exploits. I understand that. Early on, I try and avoid using melee if I can help it, unless I've got a Blade Master Ranger, because that guarantees the 100%. For at least early on. Later on, not so much. But I understand that very much. Does it mean I won't do it still? That's a different story.
My ammo's running low.
Honestly, later on, I feel like melee is severely hampered by the hit chance if it goes wrong. Unless you have the Assassin's Blade specifically, or you're a Templar. Because the Templars have an extremely high accuracy to begin with, and they have the extra safety of a miss of momentum. And the Assassin's Blade literally cannot miss. That's its whole shtick, and why it's normally better than the axe. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot this loss so we can actually finish it off here, since it's focusing on mech.
Do I get a badge? These hands are a bit clumsy. This weapon is empty.
Yeah, let's not talk about how bad the damage rolls can actually be on the melee weapons too. It's even worse when you get a graze.
Target neutralized.
You slash with 2 swords, you maybe get 4 damage on that Viper there. And now they've grabbed you. Which is why it's very ironic that Bradford is a ranger, in my opinion, because it literally sets up for him to be grabbed potentially in that mission if he messes up. Or I guess I should say if you mess up. What, like work notes? That seems
This unit is relatively
a little odd. And huh. That's weird with Banner from being allowed in somewhere, but
Yeah, I didn't get it. Dead in the water here.
and this is also sometimes true, Zebeko. Let's go ahead and do this now. I love the fact we can take the pistol shot first. It allows so much setup here. Yeah, don't mess with them. You leave them as is so they don't, yeah, don't do anything with them. Well, it's 6 damage plus the parry. That's what makes it good, alright? If it was just 6 damage, I think Templars would be one of the worst. Alright, let's go ahead and blast this here. And that should be the last one.
Doesn't seem all that difficult
Status
to me.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that works.
Advent officials
Alright,
announced
I've been
an
going
increase to
for
this month's
actually,
recruitment
I know
quota.
it says 3 hours 30 minutes. I've been going for actually around 4 hours 30 because we swapped games from Battle Brothers. So I am going to real quick take a break. I'm glad I did because I can actually continue now.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme.
Oh, I'm still going to continue, but
Zombie
hey,
swarms.
if you're up and out for the night, pillow, good night. And take it easy. Yeah, we had a lot of loss, Zebeko. Just a few explosions happened. Well, I'll have to go find one, because, apparently Milia got up. She actually sleeps right next to me, Norm. Actually, let me go grab one real quick. I'll probably be able to find Kiki or something. Here we go. Okay, fine. No, I didn't see that. That's awesome to hear. I know Pillow's actually a huge fan of Might and Magic, so hopefully that's good news for him. Yeah, after I do this real quick with promotions, we'll take a quick break here. Definitely need repair here. And let's see. I definitely want threat assessment. That's such a good ability. Alright. And we'll... Here, I'll be right back, but I'll play an ad during it. And I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. I just need to get up and actually stretch and use the restroom and that. So I'll see everyone in just a second here. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that, Zepeco. Alright, and I'm back. I know the ads are still going on, so I'll pull this down to let people know I'm here, but let me take a look at that, Zepeco. Yeah. There are benefits to that, subbing. Let's see, you said it was Heroes of Might and Magic older era, or olden era. Ooh. Well, I see one problem I have with it already. It's published by Ubisoft, but otherwise that's... Hopefully it turns out really good. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft is always the publisher for them, technically, but... Let me see. Wait, there's a playtest happening soon. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's just Ubisoft doesn't have the best track record lately. In general, that's why it's always unfortunate to see them on a beloved series lately. Let's see. Oh, okay. Second quarter 2025 is the release date. Okay, interesting. Oh, I did see something on this because I recognize some of the animations here. I didn't watch the full thing to see what it was at first. That's awesome. All right. I do like the art style look already. Yeah, the release for early access. It looks like there's actually playtesting going on right now. I may sign up for that just to see if I can get in. Oh, thinking about it. I've showed this on the Discord, but if you like Might and Magic, it may interest you. I've got a bunch of old CDs. 1 second here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to put the camera up. Whoops. There we go. I don't know. See if here. Let me put it a little closer. But I actually have a bunch of like the old games like that. I know the light kind of messed with it there, but hopefully you guys could see it well. I need to check and see if I can get most of these to run on my PC. I may have to do some emulation for them, but I've got a bunch of old computer games out that I still have, like some of the old Might and Magic. Or another thing I have is like all the old Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate games. Oh, and Mech Warriors. Oh, there, Cam. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I don't remember much on it, but I do remember playing it. Icewind Dale is awesome. Honestly, all those old RPGs are awesome. Let me actually... Here, let me see. Let me grab a few of them here. So I've got this one. We've got Icewind Dale, Heart of Winter. And I've also got the actual Icewind Dale 2. But let's see. And here's the original Baldur's Gate, Tales of the Sword Coast. But yeah, I absolutely love the series like that, and the old Neverwinter Nights series. One of the games I used to play when I was much younger that I absolutely loved was Neverwinter Nights 2 specifically. I know the first one's considered better, but 2 still holds a special place in my heart. And for those who don't know who made those were made by the same people as the original Knights of the Old Republic games, which also ends up being BioWare, at least for the first ones. And then, ironically enough, the first in both series, Neverwinter Nights and Knights of the Old Republic were made by BioWare.
They have slaughtered many
And then the second in the series for both, if I'm not mistaken, were made by Obsidian.
We do not question their practices.
So it's funny that
If they would maintain
they actually had that repeat,
on breaking the
you know,
false gods,
2 times.
then our alliance will hold.
And actually have that kind of be a pattern for them. But I absolutely love those old games. I love the old RPGs like that because they have so much to them. There's so much depth. The stories are normally pretty well written, for the most part. If it, you know, excludes some cliches for the time. Let's go check out the black market real quick, see if I can maybe pick up some Delirium cores.
Market is open.
I can't. We've got plenty of alloys and Delirium crystals right now. I will go ahead and pick up that superior repeater, though. As well as... Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up superior perception. I'm gonna need that for a sniper. And let's go continue getting our Delirium alloys. Or Delirium and alloys, I should say. And there's our serpent suit. So we have one of the specialty suits now.
Only picking on civilians, but you're really starting to get on the elders.
Well, it looks like the Chosen's continuing their little crusade
the elders
there.
never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The
That's actually a good
Resistance is
amount.
counting on us to protect their people.
Let's see,
Can't
how
let
long do
them
we have
down.
till plasma rifles?
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering
15
team.
days.
But as it stands, we have people.
So in 15 days,
we can
we'll
have them
be
working on construction, excavation,
maybe
or staffing a facility.
ready to do the Chosen Stronghold here. The reason I say maybe is I may want to wait for the advanced armors, but I may not have the patience to keep dealing with the Chosen there for that long. We'll see. We've got one facility right there. Let's go ahead and make contact right here.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Because I do need to start reducing the Avatar project heavily.
Attempting to establish local...
You had your opportunity to avoid this scenario. But now
Lost Swarm's just free promotions for everyone. Okay. I mean, I'll take the intel. Let's see. Nothing too scary in the list except for the Andromedon. And technically Heavy Mech. But I'm not too worried about the Heavy Mechs
Setting
at this
course
point.
for South Africa.
So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. And how close are Sparks to being fully leveled? Okay, so HK Vector here is almost completely leveled. We just need that final level. So when he gets fully leveled, we'll actually let him rest. I want him leveled so that we can have him ready for the toughest missions. Just in case. We'll go ahead and have Mox here spread some fire to everyone. The fridge here. We'll go ahead and take our exosuit. The frost bomb. I mean, it's fitting with their name. Actually, hold on. With a name like the Fridge, do we give them the serpent suit so they can freeze even more people? I think we do, just for the meme of it.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material.
We give them the frost bomb.
Cut right out of
We
the
give them
Viper
the
itself.
serpent suit.
We haven't exactly tested
So they
it
can
either,
freeze,
so
like,
good luck out there.
say, 3-4 people in one turn. And then for, you know, the sake of extra utility, give them the instant grenade. Alright, let's go ahead and give them a... We'll give them an autoloader. I do need some autoloaders on the team. Alright. We'll give the exosuit to our ranger. With Talon rounds. You have a fully kitted out shotgun. I am gonna go ahead and upgrade Mox's weapon with that superior repeater. Because that'll give a 15% chance to just outright kill stuff. Which will be very useful on him. And for you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you this. Give you the med kit. Give you the mimic beacon. Actually, yeah, because we don't have skull mining. I don't think we do, at least. So that'll be fine. We do have one more weapon slot here. I mean, we can do an advanced hair trigger. Get a chance for another shot. I think that's good utility among everyone here. Vector's gonna need to heal himself and Galahad at the start here. Actually, Galahad has his heal now too. Yeah, we're good to go. What's everyone's favorite game from back in the day, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Sky Ranger
I would have to
deployed.
say for me,
Menace, ready to deploy.
I think it goes to...
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance.
I think it would actually have to go to the old Mech Warrior games. Specifically, I want to say the one I played was Mech Warrior 3.
Lock down the area. Eliminate all
I
hostile
want to say
contacts and secure the VIP.
Mech Warrior 3 Mercs. Let me see, I actually have it right here. I'll recognize it when I see it. Let's see. Oh no, it was Mech Warrior 2. Okay. Because I remember it had a bunch of expansions in it. But that was definitely one I absolutely loved playing.
Sneaking as ordered, Commander.
That, and obviously I did mention the Neverwinter Nights, 1 and 2. Absolutely love those games too.
I move.
Alright, let's go ahead and move up. Our mechs will just advance right here. I played I did test a little bit off stream, Hardy. It's okay if you guys still want to try it together, because it is cross-play, I want to say across all platforms. It almost plays like a... It's similar in gameplay style to something like Diablo in that. With like 32-player co-op. It's a bit simplistic right now. I may give it a little bit of time first to see where it goes. But it seems like it could be an interesting concept. I I know I'd mentioned it earlier. Thank you for reminding me about that, by the way, Hardy. I forgot to mention I did try it, and like, it seemed okay. To be fair, I did like one run. The combat isn't the most complex. Yeah.
I doubt I'll have a problem.
Hades or Diablo with like the combat style, but you have literally 32 people who are all like in the same group. I didn't mind it personally, but I could see where it has like room to continue being improved first. Of course, that could also be like I may not have tried the right weapon for me. I had tried, I want to say, the dual daggers at first. So I may try that on stream at some point if you guys want to hop in too for that. For games like that, by the way, where I'm like trying to play with viewers, I will always mention beforehand, both in the Discord and in like the stream before it, so people can pre-download it and aren't having to like scramble to get it downloaded. Do I want to go for the Archon kill early? Probably. We probably want to get him out of the way as quickly as possible. So let's go ahead and... Can I get visual with Mox? Probably not. Yeah, that's the other... It is... I was trying it through Game Pass. That's why I'm willing to let it wait, too.
That's affirmative.
It is on Game Pass. So that's the other reason why, like, I'd say it's a game that to try if you ever want to get it. Exactly. Oh, we got a panic from the serpent suit. What I'll generally try and do is every now and then I pick up Game Pass if there's like a huge variety of games on it that I haven't tried. They just randomly shoot a civilian. Oh, rip that guy. But I'll like every now and then pick it up just to try stuff out. I used to have it all the time, but honestly, I didn't play most of the stuff on it for a while there, so I stopped doing that. We got 2 Archons here, so let's go ahead and try and finish the one that's out in the open that we can all see off first. Yeah, anytime someone wants me to, like, say, try something on stream, potentially, from Game Pass, feel free to let me know. And I'll take a look at it, because I'm always down to try new games. And I mean, if it's on there, it doesn't cost me anything extra, so it's like, hey. It's just a nice way to try stuff. Like I said, on Game Pass.
Useful aid.
I may eventually play Monster and Wilds, but I want to give it a little bit first. Mainly because I've done a lot of stuff recently. Ooh.
They live, I am.
Good execute.
I need ammunition.
Also, I have a feeling Monster and Wilds will be added to Game Pass. That may or may not be another reason why I was waiting. Considering how Rise and World both got added at some point. This is true. Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard both good and bad things about it. It seems good. I will say that. It seems like it could be a lot of fun. Of course, I enjoyed World. I know not everyone did enjoy that, so that's also a big difference there, I feel like. Zepeko had some pretty good things to say about it in the Discord, but I've also heard, like, you know, my buddies who played World say, like, they kind of were a little disappointed with the lack of monsters. Or, like, lack of diverse monsters in that. To be fair, that's in some ways true of all the Monster Hunters, Hardy, with the right build. I still remember the days of the Immortal build for Insect Glaive, or the Palico only builds in World. I may or may not have had a friend who actually used those builds to get through some of the content. I can see that. World was kind of one of those where it was slower because than what was right before it, because didn't Gen 4U come out right before World, which Gen 4 had all the separate abilities in that for each of the weapons and all those cool things. I think that's also why a lot of people didn't care for it as much. But I enjoyed it. I don't mind the slightly slower combat pace, as long as the monsters respect said combat pace. That is also true. I can't argue that. I kind of breezed through most of World, to be honest. But I will also say, for a while there, I did use heavy bowgun just because I like Wyvern Fire. I eventually swapped over the Gun Lance and Hunting Horn, though, as my main weapons.
Physical exertion.
And I think that's basically what... Hunting Horn, Switch Axe, and Gun Lance were, like, my go-tos after, Ooh. Interesting. Those were, like, my go-tos.
Bypassing security.
Do they still have the full salvo ability that they got in right? Oh, come on. I would have liked the full action refund here. Charge at Blade was one of those I did learn at one point, but just never quite felt right.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
That's awful because that's going to be the highest health clone it could be. Alright. Mox.
An effective strike. Need ammunition.
Please go ahead and get rid of this one for me.
Accept your fate.
Alright.
For the free, I will have more.
Okay.
I must reload.
Let's go ahead and reload here. I will say I can't wait to see what they do with some of the monsters in that later on with Wilds. Because I will say, the way they have the fight set up, at least when I was playing the demo, they felt really solid. Like that, I forget what the dragon's name was. The lightning dragon. Felt really good. It actually felt very similar to like an Elder fight. In some ways, with how it actually had mechanics to it. That is amazing. Oh, the Codex just dealt with the Codex for me.
Shot wide. He's got a medkit.
Well, at least you didn't get KO'd. I completely forgot about this Viper. Gonna grab someone. Nope, poison. So they did poison the Archon for me. Oh, and look. We got lost.
Who's got a medkit?
Alright.
I'm hit.
No longer poisoned already? Is that what that said? Yeah, it looks like it was. Interesting. Well, since you're poisoned, that's high enough damage, that's a kill. Not quite. Alright.
No problem, boss.
Let's go ahead and just remove that poison. Because you need health anyways. Alright, you go ahead and reload. And you know what? We'll overdrive here. I want to take care of everything at once. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Also, nice. We get an Illyrium core, so I can make another experimental ammo, and we get a very nice auto-loader. Okay, I'll check it out here in a second. Let me just... pull that up there. I'll check it out in a moment after the mission. Go ahead and delete the codex if we can.
Almost time for a reload.
You know what? Well, you'll actually get poisoned if we move. So you just take the shot at the Viper. There we go. Galahad is here to pick up the kill. There we go. But yeah, I'll look at that in just a moment, Zepeko. Just want to clear this so we're not, like, taking some of the Xcom in the mission here.
How many of you have I killed?
Ah, come on.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
You know what? Redeem yourself, Galahad.
Share in my resolve.
You just killed the Viper here now. There we go. Mox will go to Overwatch. This codex is panicked, so they won't do anything. I don't think that poison's about to disperse just yet, but we'll see. Okay, one loss is burning. Nice.
Adjusting aim.
Nice blade storm. You know, This is the reasons why I don't trust melee later all the time. It's nice when it works, but that's the problem. When it works.
Only the best. We're green to go. That's it.
Sure, you don't have to reload, but at the same time, even with the bonus accuracy from both the axe and Blade Master.
By the numbers.
Alright. Get our crit chain out of the way.
Could use some ammo over here.
Let's go ahead and grapple out of here so we're not poisoned.
Going up.
And good. We'll eliminate these lost and we'll push up.
I'm all out.
We should have guaranteed chances to hit for all these.
There you go.
Yeah, stop leaning to the side there like that.
Big deal.
Alright.
On reserves.
We did get an extra ability point, which is nice.
Okay, so I got one. My weapon's spent.
Let's go ahead and reload again.
I'm going.
Alright. You can go ahead and take out the dasher here.
You know that was good.
Also take out
Burn up your
this
ammo
one.
fast. Well, how about that? Reloaded.
Reload here, and... Debatable, Chris.
As you command.
I sometimes am. Other times, I will basically just mess everything up. So, about normal. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon.
This unit is relatively
I can do really good at that game. I can also mess it up really bad just because I get greedy. Or I want to do something funny and it ends up backfiring heavily. I mean, hey, I've got a decent streak of missions where no one's died, technically. I don't count the bleed out as dying earlier. Not entirely. It's like a half death. Because they don't truly die. But they did get knocked out at least. Let's actually go ahead and wait for the grapple with Mox here.
A 10 batal.
What? Huh. What are you taking cover from?
I will go.
I don't know why he was just randomly going, hey, you know, and trying to block the non-existent bullets coming its way. But I mean, whatever floats his boat, as long as he gets the mission done, I don't care. Let's go to move there. You're gonna go ahead and reload and then fire a rocket. Let's go ahead and get both that Purifier and the Andromedon injured. Alright. Running gun. We can move right here and get a good shot off on the Andromedon. Also the Purifier, but the Andromedon's honestly the... Well... Let's do this. I guess if we get rid of the Purifier, that's good. We can do that, and then I guess follow it up with a rocket. Yeah, that works. That's more shred. I didn't think we could crit without the Guerrilla Training School ability. With explosives. Do heavy weapons not worry about that? Let's go ahead and freeze this one. Just so we can't get a single big crit off even. There we go.
I can handle that.
Let's go ahead and give... I believe your... Is it your aid protocol? No. Your aid protocol isn't the one that gives the bonus. Overwatch. Let's move... Let's see. Right here we can see the Lancer.
Spaces, the fresh air.
Go ahead and shred him. Yeah, let's go ahead and burn him too while we're at it. Or that.
Our success inspires.
That also works.
My weapon is nearly empty.
And he's basically wasted his turn. Well, I guess not really, since that is a lot more help. But we can go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and reload here. Go ahead and overdrive and try and delete this Andromeda before it gets to move. Alright. Come on, Galahad. There's a good crit. Good shots. Should almost be dead. Let's see, we can see it from right here, so let's move up. We'll go ahead and pop it here.
Happy now?
Move up cover and get some shots off on it. I do kind of want to throw the beacon right here. But this is probably manageable without it. So let's save it for an actual bad situation here. Let's see.
As you wish.
Go to move right here. Could get the shred off. Who else do we have actions on?
Not a problem.
Move up here. Take the shot. We'll see if we can kill the Andromedon. If we can't, we'll take the shred. If we can... Okay, we won't be able to. So let's do this. Just so we can set them up for the next turn.
Their armor isn't bad either. I'm almost out of ammo.
I might need some help.
Ow. That hurt.
They're shifting their attack.
I'm their target.
That's good.
Now.
That's very good. It can hurt. Alright. Mox. Let's see if you get the execute. No, but you do get a crit. That's pretty good. Let's move up with you.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
And blast them. Gonna reload. Finish it off.
That's how it's done.
Don't need to worry about acid burns anymore. At least for now. Or maybe another one here soon. You know what? Hey there. Really? Only 61% chance to freeze. Okay, well, we'll just take the shot then and save that. I'm guessing... I mean, it's a free action, so it's not like it needs to have the guarantee, but... let's do this.
Give him a heal.
Just to ensure they don't get too injured. Nice old big 7 heal. Let's just go ahead and punch the priest, or the shield bearer.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
And you're still just insisting on shooting. Okay. You just really want us hurting, huh? Fine. What's up? Move right here.
Sure thing.
There you go. Get your revenge.
What did you expect?
All right. We can get over right here. How close are we to the... Okay, we're close to the extract. Where's the VIP? Actually, that's a good question. Where is the VIP? Oh, there they are. We can almost make that, but let's move up with a vector here so it's relatively safe scouting.
I hope you know where I'm going.
We do see something.
There's always
it's
more
the mech.
than you.
Glad we moved up with him because he can't take cover anyways, so it's safer for him. Do we have any kind of high explosives? Not really. We can go ahead and move to high cover though. Alright, let's see if we can maybe pop his cover. No, we do actually hit him. Let's go ahead and move here.
I can handle that.
Okay, we get the damage from the stock. No hair trigger either. Yeah, go ahead and pull the stun lancer close. That won't backfire. Even better.
My failure is my own.
Alright. Well.
We take from the milder stuff. Go on.
That works.
My ammo is depleted.
We can see the mech from right here, so we'll take a shot here. Perfect miss at the same time. Go ahead and also miss it. No one's near any cars, so no huge chain explosions. mech running scared. Alright. Let's go see if we see anything here. No. Move down here. Alright, we have visual on the door, so can I get the hack? I cannot. What we'll do then is we'll run right here. Mox, you're gonna reload, grapple over, and then move again.
Changing position.
Some extra movement in. And we can move right here.
That position.
Reloading now.
He's gonna reload and just move up.
I'll comply for now.
And
this is where they administer the bulk of their
you'll
gene
run up over
therapy
here.
treatments. At least the ones the general public is aware of.
Ready to engage.
All right. And there we go. We're fully reloaded.
I hope it's worth
Should be
it.
fine to move right here. Okay, the mech's just not showing its face. Fine with me. Okay, so we can't get visual on the door to hack it there.
It's not really hacking when you
What do we got here? I want that. I want that bonus there. So I am actually willing to wait for our specialist to get over. And what we'll do is this. We'll do this, and then we'll use Mox's extra action to allow them to hack. Because he should be able to give it from here, right? No, he needs visual. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait a turn then.
This unit is
So let's
relatively
just go ahead and get set up here.
so I can attack
Cover the
anything
area
that
for a
passes
moment.
by.
I'm all over it. Alright, I'll go.
We'll just set up overwatches to cover the entrance here.
I feel light on my feet. Overwatch
And there we go.
engaged. You should be aware there is movement nearby.
So they're literally on the other side of the door. Oh, hey. How's it going? Nice to see one of you just walk right through the wall.
Surprise, more advent. Watch the flanks!
So the mech did retreat to the other pod. Interesting. Okay. I can reach this? I was about to say.
Throw in the hook.
That doesn't look like something you'd use to help someone, does it?
Hey, they don't have the phase tech for that yet. They don't get to develop that we do. They only have it in theory. Unless we're talking about, I think there's one that technically can do it. Or, you know, you have the gatekeepers that just go
Infiltrate an
what
access
wall and
point.
crash right through it. I guess same with second pod. Perfect. 100% chance, and I'm glad we waited for this. Oh, there we go.
Accessing system.
That's awesome because that heavily reduces the time for the plasma rifles. Let's go ahead and throw the mimic beacon. And let's overdrive. We got rid of most of the overwatches. But let's just go ahead and get rid of one of the mechs too, maybe. Good damage on target.
My weapon is nearly depleted.
We'll go ahead and move here. Alright, Mox, go ahead and try and tase the robot. Unfortunate. Go ahead and shoot it then.
Their service is over.
Didn't matter. Alright. Yeah, giving Mox that Superior Repeater is the right call. He's already made some massive use out of it.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Hey there.
You'd almost think I was human.
No. We just know you, I guess we programmed him with bad aim.
Location
All right.
confirmed.
Let's go ahead and run again so we can reach this point. And we'll get a crit on this thing probably. Unfortunate, we instead got minimum damage.
Burning through ammo fast.
At least we have the Mimic Beacon to basically pull all the damage
Enemy on the move.
in here.
Flanking us.
Okay, good. They all shot it. It served its purpose. Now let's go ahead and get rid of them all now. Alright. Galad. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and shoot at the mech, but I do need to get rid of him first. If we can't get rid of them all.
Rock and roll.
Air trigger. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, 50-50 crit. We got one at least. Out of 2 shots. I kid. I'm fine with that. Go ahead and get the shot on the trooper. Let's move to cover and then get a shot off on the mech. There we go.
Pressed yet? Toss me some ammo.
Vector can't quite kill. Yeah.
I'm going to need more ammunition.
Alright, Mox.
Efficient attack. I have little.
You're zeroed in now. There you go.
I must have ammunition.
At least you got the burning on him. Alright. We can repair the mech. We still have a repair for each of them. So, as long as they're the ones who get shot at, this is fine. Because I think, unlike normal medkits, their repairs actually carry over. That would have been a nice kill, but hey. Oh, and the other one overwatches. Alright. Well, we have a ranger for that. So let's go ahead and have them do that. 98% chance. They get the kill. They do.
That's right.
Alright. And go ahead and let you go punch them. Get your final promotion.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
That was a pretty big mistake.
As you wish.
Galahad, you want the promotion? 94%. You didn't want it badly enough. You overrolled the damage, so it goes to our specialist here.
No problem, boss.
Alright.
Not too
Ruin.
shabby.
Everyone was going to fail me.
I need ammo.
I'm glad for that stock.
Location confirmed.
I just realized I never opened the door. We'll have the ranger go and open the door for the VIP.
Double time.
Alright, there we go.
We have the package and we're moving
Menace
to
1-5
deliver.
status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, let's just run the VIP over since they can actually move on their own. And we've already cleared the way, so just in case we get reinforcements, we'll reload, but I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and have the robots heal each other. They'll kind of just stand guard here.
Cover me. Reloading.
I don't think we'll get reinforcements, but could be wrong.
I will move.
So better safe than sorry there. Plus, it's gonna take us 2 turns anyways.
Sequence.
So we may as well do this. All right. And both our robots are fully repaired.
What's over there? Scanning.
And you're just gonna run over.
Good to go.
All right. Yep. And that's why we reload.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Because, yep, they can't make it this turn. So what we'll do is we'll run and gun just so we can get an Overwatch in.
Will do. On Overwatch.
Alright,
On
we're gonna Overwatch.
Locked
You
and loaded.
reload an Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
VIP's just gonna extract themselves. Always nice when the VIPs can actually run. I don't like having to carry them.
VIP is secure.
Unfortunately, we can't use a pistol while we're carrying them. Or like some kind of sidearm, so we're just kind of defenseless if we're having to.
Moving. Non-evade detection.
Alright.
Should I double check that for you? Surely there's a more difficult
Oh, they're in a for Rude Spiraz here. Let's see, does anyone die? Well, I see a priest already. So I have a feeling they won't be dead. That stun lantern might die. Maybe it's shield bearer. If the mech can shoot him first. That's 2 misses out of quite a few. And that's sustain, I believe. No. So no one dies.
Went off the armor.
Even with everyone overwatching. Because those... Oh, he did survive with 1 health. Pretty did. Let's go ahead and pull this Lancer back.
Armor deflection.
Nice stun. Let's go ahead and just run ourselves in with the blade.
We only
Okay.
scratched them. Let's go.
You get out of here after that. Let's see. Let's see if we can freeze him first. Nice. That's such a useful ability. It's a free pull.
One down, thousands to go. Packing it in.
Alright, you get out of here. Alright. Vector. Overdrive. Take a shot here.
Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
And take a shot here.
Efficiency is my specialty.
And then get out of here.
Order you to return, please.
Alright, Mox.
Weapon depleted. Ending deployment.
Galahad's going to go ahead and overdrive. And we'll see if we can kill them all on our way out. If we're lucky, we can. Nice little extra benefit if we do. Okay. Got 150-50. Just need 1 hit.
A targeting error.
And there we go.
Observe how it's done. I'll be leaving.
And we're out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We made sure to not leave a single one. Well, that went well. Alright, let me look at that short you sent me, by the way. Is it Pecco?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy
Exactly.
all we have built, to return us to the chaos
Ooh.
of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
Okay, I like that gun lance combo.
In the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail. No matter.
Also, having double stakes there. That's a huge buff looking at just how much that affects it. Since you can combo both at one time. That's actually massive, jeez. Because you still reload both at the same time, right? You don't have to reload twice to refresh them. If I'm not mistaken.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishes.
And somehow we didn't get a single promotion out of that perfect
There
mission.
can be no other path for us.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. Well, we got plenty of people to actually staff at places. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start slotting in the good old engineers. Well, I was wondering, like, do you reload both stakes at once if you hit the reload? 'Cause if so, that's huge. Having 2 stakes then, with that still being a thing.
I suppose that's
Because that means you can be more efficient with your reloads, I guess. Since it's worth, like, you don't just get your shells, but getting both stakes back makes it
Setting course for Sector 3,
actually pretty
Brazil.
sizable buff. Oh, okay. I thought you had mentioned earlier that you have 2. I guess I must have misread. All right. Oh, 2 Wyvern Fire. Okay. I was thinking, yeah. I don't know why I was confusing those with the spikes.
Priority message coming
That's
through,
still
Commander.
really good, though.
Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Yeah, we're finally getting going, it feels like. But also, we don't want to bring Reapers against the Warlock here.
And I will not face them.
Alright, additional dark event. Really? So it's got a minor animation boost speed. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead. Or, sorry, not this one. We want this. Art of War. Huh. Okay. We do already have the avatar progress. Good.
I will pass along your order.
So that'll help keep them from actually getting the event tier. That's a lot of really good changes, honestly. Oh, do they not? What, is it based on the amount of attacks you do? Or something of that nature? Let's go ahead and do this.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
We got the stronghold here.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from
Okay.
us. If we want to
I
take
actually
out
like
the
that.
Chosen once and for
It
all,
allows you
we
a little
should
bit
move to
more
strike their stronghold.
ability to, like,
The Resistance has found
get it
our
back
access
sooner.
point. We just have to make use of it.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
We still haven't got, other than that one chance for a rescue, we have not gotten a single one. That promotion could be good. I think we'll take this one, though, because it's for anyone. I mean, let's go ahead and get it for the Reaper. Send in a corporal, and we'll use some intel.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of
All
your
right.
soldiers.
Dragonova. Yeah, I think I did remember that in the beta. I did find. I think you had mentioned that there, and I tried that, and it was a lot of fun for that one. Ooh. Let's go ahead. We'll take Banish. Let's also go ahead and take Pack Rigging. And Highlands is also good. All 3 of those are awesome. Go ahead and leave that rifle for someone else. The fact we can now put venom rounds on you is awesome here. Because that means I can technically go up, poison someone, and then run off, laughing like a madman. We definitely want these. Yeah, I'm about to call it here as well. I'm happy my headache went away and I was able to do a full stream. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you, Zepeko, for all the cool stuff seeing with Worlds and that. Or not Worlds, geez, Wilds. Let's see. Who do we want to raid out to? No, we'll go raid Betovsky. It's been a little bit since we've raided him, I think. And he's currently doing a 101% run for Darkest Dungeon. So let's go cheer that on and hope he does well in it. Yeah, good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Unless something weird happens, I will be streaming tomorrow. But, hey, bye, Zepeko, and like I said, thanks for hanging around. And thank you everyone who joined. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. And we'll do Battle Brothers Monday, if anything. Because I do want to continue on that update, but I did notice they are doing rapid fire fixes, so I may give them a day or two, basically, to get it settled. We may do it Sunday. We'll see. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.